Guys, welcome back. We'll be doing some Battle Brothers today. First, like always, though, a quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone in just a moment. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, and welcome out of ads, and all that good stuff. Sit down here and get everything moved where it should be, and we're good to go. Fucking hell. I knew you were there, Hardy. I knew you were waiting. I saw your message. It really made me spill my coffee. Asshole. No, you're good. Yeah. We'll get started in just a second. Oh. We'll start a new save. Sure, what's your random question? Sometimes, yes. Other times I'm taking off. Depends on if it's charging. I know I'm going to regret mentioning this, but yes, I keep my headset on because I'm normally listening to stuff, making sure audio is good, among other things, while I'm getting set up. Actually, it's like 20 minutes before stream. Make of that what you will. Alright. New company. I want to make Manslayers work. We're going to try Manslayers first. Or, Manslayers. Manhunters. They'll become Manslayers by the end. Alright. Dead Men Walking, it feels like a good name for my Manhunters. And what better banner? I could do Oath Knights. My only issue with Oath Takers. Hey, you know what? We'll do Oath Takers. That's a good point. We'll do Oath Takers. What's a good Oath Taker name? What's a good Oath Taker name here? Mithrus? Probably do it like that. Yeah, I think Smitesaurus works. I like this banner. I don't think I've ever actually used this banner, funnily enough. Alright. We do expert on both the difficulty modifiers. Still no Iron Man. Not a big fan of it. Leads to some issues. Oh. Alright. By the way, you guys are free to request character names. If you wish. I will be naming a few, more than likely, as well. Oh, it looks like we already have our Bannerman. The Virtuous. Why, he seems quite good, in fact. Oh, yeah. He's actually insane. He is absolutely insane. Holy crap. I will sacrifice a melee roll so we can get that health roll, because he's going to need it. He's definitely going to need it. We need Fortified Mind here. He's already almost at 100. Okay, that is a little insane. Alright, does anyone wish to be the Banner Knight? Also, what was the seed save? Hold on. I'm just gonna save here for real quick. Okay, if anyone wants a good Banner Knight save, or Oath Taker save, here you go. These are kind of insane brothers to start with. And actually, hold on. What is it? Control, yeah. This guy's high in initiative. And melee defense. Okay. So, I already have an idea of what we're gonna do for him. The new weapon, the S-Stock, is a dagger weapon that is based off initiative. For some of its damage. On top of it's very strong. I think we're gonna go with that. Let's go ahead and visit the town here. This is an insane start. Not gonna lie. Drive off brigands. Grab a net. And you guys saw, I just raw dogged the seed here. We didn't preset anything. I have to write that one down. Better can't get another oak taker, make it a third. I guess we're getting Sigurd instead. And the crew. Let's go and take the drive off brigands. I'm gonna get the fights in early. Take the two brothers with nets. Take an apprentice. And take a single dagger, I guess. And a pitchfork. That is honestly very, very surprising and very welcome. This guy's gonna be a mammoth. Drunk actually doesn't affect a mammoth so bad, and he's lucky. Or he's gonna be a starter mammoth. He's already got good resolve. Good melee defense, actually okay health. This one, I mean, good starting melee, but no guarantees. This one's probably gonna die. And then you. Okay, so our hires are not nearly as good. What we'll do... Please give him the hat. And there we go. Have the nets be around the back, have the armor in the front. Alright. Evildoer Skulk. Let's take the Oath of Fortification. What does that do? Okay, so that's bonus shield. But we can't move the first round of combat. Interesting. That won't affect us actually so much early on. Hopefully. Let's go to an end here. All right. Move them around here. Yep, I figured he was going for there. That's why I wanted to move around. Go ahead and poke him. We're going to net him. Really? Oh, boy. So it begins. All right. I guess he is engaged here. Unfortunate. Are you already out of... Oh, I guess it didn't move him. All right. Do not break to this rubble. Go ahead and cut him down. Go ahead and stab away at him. Do that to weaken him a little. Okay. We could instant kill him, possibly. Wanted to go for it. Go and slice him down. This play was pretty dangerous. They won't hit. Good, good. Go ahead and break him if we can. The more we can break, the better. Like that. Okay. Not great, not horrible. We need to adjust his gear. He's a little heavy. There we go. So we got those two fleeing, it's just this guy left. Unfortunate. But not a big concern that he died. Let's go ahead and do that. Put him down. Surround him. He's not allowed to get away. Off with his head. One death isn't so bad for a starting fight, and we got some armor immediately. I'd say that's pretty good. Especially since he actually got a level up. Okay. We will put one more, I think, into health here. Hold on, let me take a look at something. We'll skip a melee roll for a health roll here. Or I guess we could skip an initiative roll. As much as I want the initiative roll immediately, I feel like that's the better call there. I guess you can get the hat. We will go ahead. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to do this. Just go ahead and get rid of the shield early on. Alright. Give him a dagger. Actually, for giving it to him, he needs a backup weapon anyways. We can give a sword here. Get some better clothes. We'll just scrap that. Possibly. There we go. Our company's off to a good start. First battle, and it's near flawless. Of course, someone died. So, we're not gonna have quite so good, what's called, bonuses from our ambition. But, yeah. Because none of them have to follow that. That's kind of, whatever, though. I'm not going to be hunting for the extra ambition literally right off rip. It's just way too unlikely. You freaking raiders and some thugs. If we weren't already injured, I would actually go ahead and go in there. Because, honestly, with what we started with, we can kind of get away with a lot here. Hold on. 5 nachos. Nah. There's not much we'll gain from that, and we stand to lose a lot. I'm gonna be not save scumming if I can help it. When it comes to the save. And after, let's say day 60, we may, or if we may reset if we die after day 60. There we go. We'll go ahead and hire these two. One-handed weapons. Well, you know what? Here you go, Artie. Victorious shall be this one. You will get an S-stock later on. Nice, fancy thrusting sword. Actually, not a bad brother here. Hold on. Roger, you're gonna give that to him. He will give that up. And that'll go here. Yeah, it works already with what I was fighting here, so that's perfect. You have a bit of a death wish. Bit of wood. Alright. Where are the tracks? There they are. Oh. Where'd they go? There they are. Dire wolves. Okay. Man, why do you guys have to go over the mountains here? Hmm. There we are. Volcratus the Thinker. A student. Okay. So, an apprentice shall become Volcratus, I guess. Hello, Brian. I saw what you were planning. Oh yeah, we can't move at the start. Well, luckily we can still do that. Easy cue. Easy enough. Let's go and net this one so it doesn't even get the chance to attack. How's it going though, Brian? Yeah, maybe. I won't say I didn't see it first. Let's put it like that. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. That was a bit of a gamble, but it paid off. How's it going though, Brian? Just go ahead and carve them up here. Alright. Easy fight. Barely a fight. I'm out of food. Let's get back here. Quickly. I may have left the bread at the village. Ah! It's fine, it's fine. You're only a little hungry, Hardy. Ooh. How much do I have to pay per... Okay. We have a quest here? The right price. What do you want? Northwest, somewhere around the region of Razor Shrub. Yeah. Alright, we'll accept that. Okay. You know what? Also, Hardy. He's an apprentice. You'll be a Volcratus. Holy crap. Man, you guys have some great streaks. I need to work on mine. Thank you for the 45 streak there, Brian. Not Tinker, the Thinker. There we go. I need to work on mine. I feel like I've been slacking in comparison. But seriously, thank you for all the support, Brian. It's greatly appreciated. Let's go ahead. We'll take Colossus here. Upgrade his armor slightly. You know what? He's our grave robber. And he's going to be a mammoth. We give him that. He gets that. Alright. Northwest around the region of Razor Shrub. I imagine that's up here. Past Plainshire. The more boring version of the Shire. Shouldn't be too far. Yep, right there. Perfect. That'll give me enough for some more food. Enough to sustain our bellies for a little bit longer. Oh. Yeah, it's got another. Nope. Oh, okay. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna rush this camp here. Some brigand raiders. Got this. Okay, this is gonna be a little dicey, but we do got this. Bill Hook. All right. I probably should have given him a weapon. All right. Rush in. Surround him. Leave not a one standing. Don't like having to move up like this, but let's just get this around bonus here. Gonna move up there. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. Try and finish him off. And him. He definitely needs to go quickly. Good cuts. Good injury. There we go. That's one breaking. Ooh. Very fortunate. All right. We're going to stab him. Okay. Good. Well. Somehow this is not going bad at all. Because our guys don't have any armor and they've actually kind of decimated these guys. Punch him in the face. There you go. Alright. One loss of Roderick. Don't actually remember if he was important. We got ourselves a hooked blade, some cash, some jewelry, and some helmets. Some spears. A very, very good fight. I actually really need those helmets. They aren't better than his. Adorius. Here. You will be getting initiative. It's going to give you dodge. Since that's based off initiative, that'll mean he will be very hard to touch. All right. I want that morale roll. Wait. Student. He's the thinker after all. You'll be thinking very hard, very quickly. Of course, then you are probably gonna need this. Give hard. There we go. And we'll also give you Colossus. Actually, I'm wondering, because we're not gonna be putting the armor on him just yet. We'll give him that. It's like a bludgeon. And we'll see how he does. Okay. So our brother's here. We'll go ahead and do that. Start arming them with spears. You are not quite ready for the front. But it'll be fine. Well, Kratos goes to the front. Let's see. Okay, so his melee skill is not being affected. Go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and do that. And he'll get a normal hat. Explosions indeed, Hardy. Explosions indeed. If 5 days in and we're already taking on raiders. Where are you guys fighting? Oh, the militia here. Don't mind if I sell that there so I can get this here. Well. Ooh. That'd be all my money. That's really not bad. He hires the Bright. He'll hire the Bright. Is he truly bright? No, he's faint-hearted. I guess he's burning bright. Is more its meaning there. All right. Well, the Bright. You'll be put towards the back. I'll have a formation like this for now to protect the back line. All right. We can our save and let's get into this. We engage in the fighting. Hey, you know what? Might as well just do this. It feels good to return to Battle Brothers, honestly. I absolutely love this game. By the way, Hardy, thank you for suggesting Oathtakers. Because actually, I don't think we've ever done a really long save with Oathtakers. Thinking about it now. Back when I was playing. I don't think we ever got a truly long save going with them. There we go. We'll let them advance. And we'll surround them. Oh. There we go. Right in there. Thank you. Oh. Well, Kratos coming in, thinking about his strike, then stabbing. And striking true. Go and see. Want to kind of see how the battle's turning out here. Okay, that's a little worrying. He's already injured. Let's go to move here. Gonna move up there. Oh yeah, Riposte did get interesting. Okay, that's a cool idea I've just got. So because Riposte got a what's it called? An AP cost reduction. You can actually advance 3 and still Riposte. So you can actually charge up, and still be heavily aggressive. Going to cut him down. Try and poke him down. The brigands have killed all the militia. So let's kill them. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay. Probably don't want to be surrounding him, but it works. Okay. Russian. Slice him up. Okay, if we can break him, that's fine. Just so long as he doesn't actually get a strike in here. There we go. Alright. But like right there, we move up 3, we can't attack. We can still riposte, which means we could get a potential of 2 attacks in still. That's actually really nice. So swords are now gonna probably be the kings of being aggressive. Thinking about it. Because if you can do that, you can run up with like essentially a swordmaster build. You can just sprint up. Do that, and then they're just gonna kill themselves on your blade. Here we go. Go ahead and rally the troops. We've got the perfect banner master. We might as well use them. Well, Kratos. He's thinking long. He's thinking hard. He's going with fatigue. He needs to work on his stamina. We'll get Colossus here. Because he does need help. You didn't need to think about that one. Okay. Falchion is worse. Okay. So that'll go to who? Honestly, Well, it's a little bit less hit chance. I think the falchion works better here. It's less fatigue. And he'll get the spear. Yeah. That works. We'll save the morning stars here, you know what? We'll actually get them ready to sell. We'll go to do that. We get a bit of money for the pay. They're actually not buying at bad prices, I feel like. Can I get enough for that final die? We're gonna sell the short sword here. And the axe. Definitely not gonna get enough of that. So we'll buy some more grain. Probably actually be buying some tools here soon. We're gonna sell these. That's good. That gives us some leeway with the money for travel. Saving often just in case. Okay, so we want to go to probably Dinkle's Mark here. I'm gonna try and head to Dinkle's Mark. Well, brigands already. Oh, lots of thugs. How about you? How about you here? And the back line's not going to get to attack, actually. I like the daggers already. Those will be mine soon. Don't like we're starting on low ground right here, because that means he's going to be at a disadvantage. Let's go into Repose. Try and thrust into his face. We'll at least do this. That'll give him some extra... what's it called? Extra defenses there. Let's do this. We'll form a line. And see, honestly, I really think I'm gonna like Repose this, or after this pack. That's an awful stun. But they're gonna avoid us a little bit. Ow. Okay. Well, Kratos at least getting his attacks in. Try and cut through him here. That was awful instant stun into a hit there from the single Brigand Raider. Okay, good. He didn't land the follow-up. As long as he doesn't land that follow-up, we're good. The axe hitting is unfortunate. There we go. Go and try and take him out. I should have moved. No, I can't move him because of this guy. Try and go for the buckler there. We'll go ahead and try and cut him down if we can. on, I need Ortwin to live a little longer. Unfortunate. Sigurd still getting hit. I mean, to be fair, it's from a flail. Can't be too surprised. That was good. Oh, come on. We need a good dodge here. Or just to be able to tank it. Good dodge. Thank you. Okay. I know. I know. Oh. Yo, Neon. Don't worry, we're not dying just yet. The odds may look against us, but they never truly are. How's it going, Neon? Going to deal with him. Battle Brothers is back. Been meaning to return to it, and the new update kind of was like, yeah, you should return right now. Well, who was that? Thorsten lost his head little. Thorsten, just lost a bit off the top. Try and get rid of him. There we go. We can get the surround bonus. But yeah, with the new update, you know, changing some stuff up, it's a good time to return. On top of, apparently, from what Hardy was telling me, there's a PvP mod in development. You mother... He's struck down. Okay. This fucking brigand here. Just had to get his last strike in. He couldn't just tolerate losing gracefully. He had to go ahead and give us a permanent injury here. No, because I was doing the 24-hour stream. They did, or at least, the one I had remembered, or like, that I know happened, was during my 24-hour stream. So we did not see it. Oh, that is... Oh, that hurts. I think we already have a water skin recipient. Which, to be fair, that wouldn't be bad for him anyways. But I think we already have our water skin recipient. Oh. Let's go ahead and give health here. That annoys the crap out of me that he just went, I'm dead anyways. I may as well throw myself on the sword to get one kill. That's so annoying. We'll go ahead and do gifted here just to get that melee defense up. If he's going to be an early man, and I definitely seem to need one. Here's we'll do this. Volcratus. Hello, Golfing. Our bannerman did indeed get hit with the pipe. You know what, Volkratus? You like thinking, so let's make it to where when you sit there and wait and think about your next move, it doesn't negatively impact you so much. We'll wait for the perfect opportunity to strike. And then I'll let him have it. The Bright here will get Student as well.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
What do you mean we are getting on with it?
Get on with it.
We are getting on with it, Golfing. Give you gifted. We're most certainly getting on with it because we are at day 6 and, well, our armor's broken right now, but we've already made some good money possibly with what we're going to deliver, on top of killed quite a few. You thought wrong. We have been indeed getting on with it quite well.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It did get me an injury already. You're not wrong. Alright. There's that profit we were looking for. There's that profit. Now I'm immediately gonna throw in a tool. I should have just bought one less and bought some extra tools at a low price. What are you running away for, huh? There's no running. Not from the wall. Alright. Careful now, Golfin. I'll throw you in the front there. Don't try me. We'll get Steiner here. Steiner seems like a promising young recruit, and holy crap, they are. Holy crap, they're good. Well, in that case, let's give you a hook blade, and you get to go in the back with a decent helmet. And some slightly heavier clothes. Alright, we'll also just hire... We just need someone to hold the front, so... Here we go.
I'm not dead.
Yeah, he says he's not dead.
Yes, he is. I'm not.
He isn't?
Well, he will be soon. He's very ill. I'm getting better.
No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
Hopefully he won't be stone dead in a moment. Hopefully not. And you know what? For that, Neon, you are the virtuous. Let's make sure, yeah. You're a
At least
bannerman.
die painlessly? To shreds, you say?
You're our bannerman now. Alright. See, you're not dead. Just wish you were. Alright. Let's see. Ceremonial staff. Let's go ahead. Do we have any very cheap? We do have some cheap injuries. Go and get Neil and healed up. Let's fix those crushed fingers. And that lets us get the good doctor. When we get a slot. Yeah, you're definitely getting the water skin. I'm actually tempted to go ahead and immediately search for it. We need a little bit more cash before you do that. So, into the fights. Let's see. There's our footsteps. I'm tempted to go ahead. Okay, who are you allied with? Oh, come on. Please don't tell me that. Yeah. That was a very low amount of mercenaries. I was kind of hoping I could, pocket some of their armor as well. Direwolf there. Many thugs. Well, you many thugs. We're in bad shape. You're in worse shape. They won't be able to make it to us in one turn, so we'll just wait. Just do this. Yeah, well, you're not a sword master, but honestly, Nealon, so literally on start here, this character started when we put the levels in at 97 resolve with good, okay melee defense and good melee skill. They may not have been a sword master in name, but they definitely were in pure talent, shall we say. So, definitely deserved. Also, extra fatigue, and is determined as a bannerman. Which is actually very strong. Because that means they start with actually an extra, 15%? I think it is for being confident. So, that's an extra 15% resolve on top of it, meaning, well, they're gonna spread that good mindset around a little. Alright, let's go ahead and shield wall here. Spear wall. Advance a little. He can't get the hit just yet. He can, though. He most certainly can. Go to move him up. Nealon will stab and get the kill instantly. Alright. Not quite sure on the approach. Move around here. And you'll move up and try. No luck. We'll surround them. Dorius will advance and slice his head off. Then spear wall again. Perfect. Stabbed him right in the ear. And I think they're trying to run. Bad for them. We don't let running happen. You know what? Blow the horn. Couldn't do that. Advance. Hey, you can advance here. Alright. You'll have to wait a turn. That's fine. Big hits from Steiner. Volkratus, take that head off. Deal and stab him in the face. And that works too. And we will advance. I'm surprised he even made it one step there. Good job, guys. Got a new bit of, like, you know, rugged art for cloth for us. And none of you even really took a big hit. Ardorius here. Who is going to be an S-Stock user. I have a feeling at this point. So you're going to need Relentless for your initiative here. We'll try and get Ardorius 1 as soon as possible. Our contract here. Delivery. Southwest by the road. Sure. Don't have any tools, so we'll stop at Steinberg. I love the fact that the ×3 speed is just built in. That feels so nice now. Alright. We're gonna sell these. Sell all that. Actually, that's not a bad deal on this armor. Can you check in here first? Okay. I was just trying to see if there's anything really significant in there. We'll go ahead and grab that. We've got food. Don't have enough money to safely hire. So we'll wait. But we will go ahead. You know, I just thought of something. We got Sigurd the Drunk here. The Lucky Drunk. That's a perfect name for him. That's actually a perfect name. You know, I feel like if he wasn't going to be our mammoth, I guess we could do Sword and Shield. Because Sigurd does use his Viander and Shield. I guess there's that. We'll give Volkratus here a Chiv. We'll give Nealon an actual proper knife. We're getting on with it, alright? Part of success here is making sure we have the right stuff to quit beforehand. Part of it's the actual execution. Let's go ahead and give you a good hat. And I guess I can give him... Nah. He gets standard. He gets standard stuff. Alright. Trust me, I get it. It's like Frisk over there with the with calling me out for stalling, you know? It's just a meme at this point. Have it.
Lizard.
If you will. Lizard indeed. Now, let's hope we don't find a lizard. Fine. Fine, there you go. Alright, find a desolate mausoleum somewhere to the north. So let's see. Cascane. What, that would be like right here probably, I would imagine. Yeah, I imagine it's like right over here. We'll make you
Hello
a pretty
there.
penny. Hello indeed, Wolfkin. Just in time to see the Smitezerus having quite the good showing. I should have probably made a save right there. Let's see. Southeast on the hill. Thank you. So it's like right over here. How's it going, Wolfkin? Oh. Well, we have a legendary location to prepare for early. Only 340. Get out of here. Get out of here. There you go. We'll just take our 300 in good rep. Oh, I'm guessing you're possibly a little excited for tomorrow. Actually going excellent right now. We're on Oathtaker. And we had an insane start. Honestly. We've had an absolutely insane start here. We started as Oathtakers with a Death Wish, like, extremely good brother, and a near perfect bannerman. And we're at day 7, by the way, and we've got this set up. We're at day 7 here, and wait, been with the company for 10 days, but we're only at day 7. Interesting. don't trust the men's track of time. Trust out. But we've got actually pretty good lineup for how early on we are. All right, you've got no missions, so we're gonna head up. We won't be able to take missions there. I want to get prepped for this early, or not this. The abandoned village. If we can do that early, that would actually be awesome. Because that's the first step in the chain for getting our flail. Well, we started with the heater shield, actually. Since we started as Oathtaker, we started with the heater shield. Alright, deliver cargo, not bad. Fornication. A few letters off there, but, you know, close enough. That's another really cheap armor. Let's go ahead and grab that. We'll hire a cultist. We'll have him reform his ways. Okay, well, you're an injury taker. Holy crap. You take your pitchfork and get in the back. That is a new mammoth, possibly. He started with positive melee defense, actually really good fatigue, or not fatigue, resolve. His melee skill doesn't really matter, but he has Survivor and Iron Jaw. He's going to last. That's for sure. A band of very merry men. Who will soon be robbing from the rich to give to ourselves. Already at day 11. Because honestly, let's see. I think Dinkle's mark. Oh, that's actually. Both of Wrath. Ooh, okay. One of your men gains levels 3 times. Huh. That could be good, but I feel like it's going to work against us. We don't have range weapons, so this actually has no penalty. Honestly, let's take this. Nice try, Brian. Luckily, we're not fighting the south, so the explosions aren't going off constantly here. Nice try. I saw that one come engulfing. Wait, literally. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna start raiding this noble house. They were friendly with them right now. They've technically got probably the least structures that we need out of them all. I need money. Let me see where this came from. South. You can instantly tell from the caravan design. I believe we saw some heading this way. Film store. Ooh, perfect. Okay. Perfect. Let the raiding begin. All right. You guys gonna advance? Not that we can't. Wait, do we still have... Oh, honorable combat. Okay. All right. We'll spread out. You're being asked to kill them in single combat here. There we go. Put him there. Move up here. Oh, come on. Well. Move over here. Alright, Neon, can you poke him in the face for that? Thank you. Alright, we'll go ahead and stab him. Go ahead and try and advance here. Back up. Well, it looks like Steiner might already be dying. Day 21st Wild Camp. Alright, Hardy. Is the day 20 the day we must do it by? If so, we can do that. We can do that. Alright. Hopefully he doesn't bleed out, because he did get hit with a cleaver. Unfortunate, Neon. Didn't quite get the kill there. Let's advance. Not dead. Okay. As long as we get a kill here quickly. I guess Steiner took those words to heart. Well. Very good. Get some dice. Very good. But yes, by day 20 we shall do a wild camp. Let's see. Secure the old graveyard. Protect the caravan. Nah. Okay, so that's a friendly caravan. Let's see. How are we doing right now? The break. Let's go ahead. We'll do this. It has to be a wild camp too, so we must make sure of that part. Yeah, you'll get that. It'll offset this for now and be better later. Alright. I wanted to look for the water skin anyways, the perfect excuse. We have a lot of wilderness. None of my southern cities are on a harbor. Well, who are you with? City state, okay. I want to stay here for just a second till it's daytime. Just a second here. Yeah, those aren't the best prices just yet. We're gonna sell these. I just saw the. You know what? I guess we're selling those because I need that to offset the tool. Well, kind of a net neutral, but hey, we got mead. I know I can repair them for more money. I do know that. That's a mausoleum. No, I just thought of it. We can actually get the cartographer early. All right. Let's take a quick look here. See what we can find. I don't like using axes very early on, actually, for the hand axes. No. All right. Go for this. We're not doing a necromancer camp instantaneously. We're being attacked. We're not going to advance, actually. Nope. Oh, wait. Odd. They normally don't advance when they have the ranged advantage like that. I mean, we take good care of you while you live. If that's what you're asking. As long as you don't get... And actually, the first major set of injuries on someone worth keeping, you know, does get fixed. And we do have to also pay the first person we disband. There's that too, so I guess, you know, in a way we do. So we're nice like that. Alright, go to riposte there. We're nice like that, alright? I see the benefit in doing so. Currently. Alright, Neil, and you'll move around the side here. Now him on the other end, he might not get it there. You have to be with the company for so many days first. And he might not be with the company for very long. All depends on if we can get rid of that one. Try and surround the mirror. There we go. Move over. There we are. All right, he's gonna back up. All right, slice him down, Pedorius. You know, someone's going to have to be. That's the real thing. Who's willing to accept that character? I wonder. Who will be the Philly Fiddler?
Barnyard Brian asked me, la 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 la, lizard, 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 la la la, yes, excellent. A deeply meaningful chant about lizards, very scholarly. If there's a point buried in there somewhere, it's hiding like a coward.
And Wheatley called you out there, Brian. Are you going to accept that from a robot? Alright. There. Nope. Okay, Neon. There you go. Put him down. Gotta get that ranger there. There we are. See, they never stood a chance. They never stood a chance. Off of the set. There's a flail. Yeah, I guess Wheatley does get tired of it being used for non-stop ship posting. I get it. I get it. He feels like he's destined for greater things, and instead, well, we all know what he's getting. All right. I think it's time to start bonking heads for a little bit, Hardorius. And Volcratus, he should take up the arming sword. No one else is really worthy of the falchion, are they? And Bardier. Egil. Egil could work. Oh, we'll give Volcratus the good helmet here. I think Egil's finally ready to be pressed into the front. We'll give you a heater shield. We'll give him the heater shield here. There we go. And I guess... Nah. Never mind. You get this. That works. Just trying to look and see. We'll do this. We'll swap that out. Where are we going again? Right. We're gonna head up. No, not there. That's the animators. We're heading here. Alright. First wild camp at day 15. No mission or anything. See if they move a little closer, Hardy, before you move. Or Herdorius. Before you move you. Go and do that, actually. I don't think they're actually going to move up, so... We'll go ahead and start positioning here. And taking some stabs and some slashes. Alright, you'll go for this one. Neil, and you'll go here. Oh, still got to hit it in the head. That works. Still broke his nose. The more bumps we can get to the head, the more armor we get. Honorable combat. Oh, that's saying... Okay, because this counts as a ranged weapon. Okay. So we can't use that. I wasn't even thinking about that. But yeah, apparently we can't use nets right now, so I might as well take that off. Big Yo here. Gonna start cutting heads. Going in advance. There we go. He's slowly chipping away there. We'll let Hardorius get that, though. Bonk. Alright. Few good slices and they'll all break. A few good stabs too. Oh hey, look, some paint. We can paint some of our armor. Alright. Let's see. Geisler, you're gonna be a mammoth. Go and get you ready. Sigurd, you drunk. You are also taking up that role. Erhard here. Yes, we'll give you that. Alright. You know what? If you want to join Wolfkin in the dungeon, type !join or use the button on the panel. Golfin. Just make sure I'm getting it right here. Yep. Oh. I guess we do have to remove that G. There you go. You will be the one charging in and taunting. Pretty soon here, our resident cultist. Let us see. Yeah. Wolfkin, you will be Steiner here. You'll earn your titles later. Alright. There's the first wild camp for you, by the way, Hardy. A very big dastard indeed. Let's see. Nomads would be good. Do it again, wasn't watching? We just might, alright? We just might. Ooh. What do we have here? Some wits? Some nice weapons? Don't mind if I do. Bonk. Wait there. Alright. Gonna put Egil here. Sigurd can go ahead and take an axe. He'll be fine. He'll be just fine. Ebrektir will go here. Volkratus could also take an axe. Just fine. And we'll try and move up here. Alright, Neon will get right there. We'll smack him over the head. Well, I guess Sigurd lost his shield. Bonk. Alright. We need you with the axe to die already. You and good strike.
How can you see into my eyes like open doors?
There we go. Yeah, apparently, quoting Evanescence there
Lizard.
to follow up Brian's lyric may have crashed the stream. Good to know. The stream does not like Evanescence. Yeah, don't panic. That's 2 days in a row it's done that, but I'm looking at OBS. That's actually the exact quote I used.
You see into my eyes like open doors. Because, Barnyard Brian, your eyes are basically just windows to the soul, and apparently mine are doing the same nosy little trick. Also, I'm very observant. Tragic for you, really. If you're quoting the song, fair enough. It's dramatic, broody nonsense, and I respect that.
No, he doesn't. Don't believe him. That's Ben Will, by the way. But that's weird. I just looked at OBS and it doesn't show there was actually a network drop. That's happened what, like 2 days in a row. Been doing good actually. Recently went back and we played Stalker Gamma. And we actually made it through an Iron Man save all the way to the Wish Granter. 9 lives just saved him. Oh, I think he's dead. That flail's gonna tear him up. That flail is gonna tear him up. Something fierce. What about with you? How have you been? Yeah, otherwise been doing good. Had some stuff come up, like ended up going to a family graduation recently and seeing some family I haven't seen in actually years now, which was nice. On top of just some other smaller stuff. Overall, been good. Alright. It's a slug off here between the two flails. See if we can move some people in and gonna make it work in our favor. Fair enough. Fair enough. And that's good to hear you're doing real good. Oh, also, we started Rogue Trader finally. That was the other thing that we've done recently. Is we finally started a Rogue Trader save up again. Yeah, we'll just do this. We'll just surround him here. Yep. Yep. He died for us. But not a huge loss. Let's see. Wolfkin, we definitely want you a little bit on the beefy side. Thanks. Student for now, because I can't think of what perk we want to give you just yet. Want to see how your melee defense turns out, really? Out of stuff coming up, actually, fun fact, part of the reason I wanted to do the Stalker Gamma playthrough, Brian, is... Yeah, the melee is going to be good, Wolfkin, but I'm just not sure about the melee defense. We've actually got a new Stalker DLC for Stalker 2 coming out. That's going to be a story-based DLC. It's actually adding quite a bit. So, possibly that, if I do that, it'll be with mods, by the way. Otherwise, I'm trying to think of what else is coming out soon. I mean, I can't think of anything right off the top of my head with new releases. Alright. Here's the second camp here. Actually, some good stuff. I have a feeling that I'm not going to advance, though. Nope. They're going to play to their range advantage. Luckily, there's not that many shields this time. And the ones that do have shields have flails. Or not flails, whips. Let's go and let them move up a little. Okay. Well.
Who cares about defense when offense is superior, even for a wee little dastard like me?
Exactly, Wolfkin, exactly. And fine, we may give you a big bonking stick. We'll see. Alright, let's go ahead and surround him here. I forgot to give Sigurd a shield back. Whoops. Yeah, we can move you right there, Neilin. Go ahead and cover for our brother here. Okay, the scythe. The scythe needs to go, but so does the axe. Alright, good bonk. Phew. Nomads are a harder fight as a whole. So I knew this would be a little dicier. Good hit to the head. Perfect. Another good hit to the head. Neilin? Oh. Almost. Almost. Well, Ebrecht, I think, is dead. Actually not because of 9 lives. At least not yet. Bonk. Uh-oh, Dorius just clobbering him over the head there. Ah, there it goes. Well, he held on for as long as he could. That's long enough to buy us the momentum. And we'll just try and cut him. Wolfkin, you'll actually have to back up here. You're kind of vulnerable to whips right now. We've kind of got this thing going right now. Whips into... Or, like... clubs into whips that isn't quite good for your health. Go and try and stab the slingers here. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Willow. Hopefully your studying goes well. Hey, it's good seeing you again, honestly. All right. Let's keep the advance up.
Hardy Forwin asks me, why is Wolfkin so vulnerable to whips? Because whips are nasty little morale and armor thieves, that's why. In Battle Brothers, if Wolfkin's got light armor, bad melee defense, or poor fatigue, a whip can chip them down, ignore some armor, and mess with their action.
Ignore armor.
Basically, flimsy target meets very annoying stick. Charming, really.
Wheatley knows nothing about whips in Battle Brothers. No one's surprised. Trust me, I've been there with the studying issues as well, Willow. I have faith. I have faith in you. There we go. Nice cuts from Egil to the face. And Herdorius, I guess we're gonna throw the sword back on you, because you're not really caring for that flail, I've noticed. There we go. Go ahead and do that. Chase down the slingers. They are not allowed to get away. Not yet. Run them down. Unfortunately, I think they might get away. Yeah. Unfortunately, they are going to get away. Or are they getting too exhausted? Hold on. Not that one. That's for sure. I think we're getting too exhausted, though, is the problem. Yep. Well, Ebert and Erard are both dead. Ooh. Leather neck guard's good. That's actually very good.
Wolfkin asked me, is Hardy 4 win into whips himself? He must surely know that I always have a firm hand on the grip and that I am a crack shot, if you get my hint. I'm not touching your little innuendo. If you mean battle brothers, maybe, maybe not. But if Hardy 4 win keeps fielding whips, they clearly understand control and tempo. You, on the other hand, sound like you're trying too hard to be clever.
Oh, Omni-Man wasn't having much of that, were they? Wolfkin. Let's see. Egil the Bright. We're gonna have okay melee. The only issue is you're not gonna have much else. Indeed. Not very good with the responses, it seems like. Egil, I think we're gonna go ahead and give you Relentless too. Alright. Hardy, let us give you Scimitar. Let's give you a curved sword. It's not quite as good as the arming sword. Looks fancier. Alright. We'll go ahead and sort inventory here. We do have some upgraded armor. Wolfkin, you'll actually get some upgraded armor finally. Got some upgraded helmets too here. Seaward needs a shield back. There you go. Volcaratus. Loyals have been failing me, so I don't quite want to give them out yet. Leave you as is, Nealon, with your gear. Your gear's pretty good still. Though I will go ahead and give you this. We'll give you a nice leather neck guard. Golfing. Yeah, we'll upgrade your helmet. And we'll actually upgrade your armor. Please this. I guess Egil can have the chainmail. He's been doing us good. He'll take a nice chain helmet. And that lets us give Wolfkin a better helmet. Alright. Yeah, you definitely need that pitchfork. You're not going to be able to hit anything otherwise. You know what, Wolfkin? Because you like the whip so much, you get the whip. We'll go ahead and toss you that whip. And there you go. By the way, Hardy, there's your second camp. There's your victory lap. Yeah, you gotta catch them somehow, right? Okay, cargo, delivery northeast, sure. We'll accept that. We'll wait here just a second, though. Your everyday. Do it every day. I think I would run out of camps before I'd even... Like, I wouldn't be able to find enough camps to do that. But that might... You know, it's giving us a good, like, steamrolling kind of advantage here doing it. Because we're actually making a lot of profit from doing those right now. Go ahead and sell those. We'll keep that sling. We'll sell this. I mean, we're back at over 1,000 gold here. I'm not seeing any of the new weapons here. So we're not going to try and push for that just yet. Sell this. Get rid of those. Actually, I'm going to get this back. I'm going to sell that. We need to do more raiding on the local caravan. Sell that short sword. No, we'll sell that. And we can afford to sell one hook blade. We'll keep the bucklers for now. Bucklers can be kind of hard to find later on. And they actually just got a buff of being able to work with... What's it called? Work with duelists. Get some tools here. Anything in the armor area? Metal joint covers wouldn't be a bad investment. But I think that'll wait. Okay. I think we're just going to hire a few brothers. Hire a few indebted. And a few apprentices. And one beggar. Uthman will be our beggar collector. So you're night blind, but they're a team player. They've actually got okay stars for this. We're gonna do a melee ranged hybrid on Wahib here. One destroys, spawns another. Okay, I didn't realize that about the camps there, Artie. Can ranged weapons get fatalities? I'm trying to think, because the only ones I think would do that would be throwing weapons, right? The only ones capable of that would probably be throwing weapons. Man, we got all ranged people. At least this apprentice here actually will probably be good because of... Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, no, he got initiative, not resolve there. I thought I was looking at it. I thought I was looking at this as resolve here. That's not bad. It's not great. So he's gonna go ahead. We're gonna just give him the cultist hood. He's just getting thrown in the front until he survives long enough. But this beggar here will take this. Yeah, we'll just give you this. And you'll take this hat. Because we're not allowed range weapons right now anyways. Which also means I should go ahead. Thinking about it. We'll just leave that on. It's not like the whip really cares about its base damage. We'll get one more cheap thing erased. And let's deliver this. Okay, a few nomad cutthroats is not bad. We'll go ahead and bloody the new recruits. Oh, ranged. No, range does fatalities. Okay. So he'll probably be a throwaway character then, honestly. Unless he just gets really good range by the end. Because that's not going to really benefit him. Alright, Egil, go ahead and run up. Sigurd will advance with you. Wolfkin, go ahead and smack him in the face. You can. Volkratus will strip his armor. I didn't think there was a range that did, to be fair, but I wasn't sure. Try and cut him. We'll advance up with you. Neilin can move right here. Well, Walter's already dead. So much for him. He really didn't last long at all, did he? Alright, that one's near dead. To be fair, I was more hiring him as just a meat shield to kind of spare other brothers. There we go, Volkratus getting those good hits in. Alright. Try first stab on the Nomad there. Try first stab on the Nomad here. Should actually taunt there, because that would force him to pull down the shield. Let's try and hook him in. Alright. Wolfkin, go for a whip. Right here. Off his head. Good hit, Hardorius. There we go, that breaks him. Try to stab there with Neilin. Almost. Almost. Golfing. Go for a stab on that slinger if you can. Egil will go ahead and get that kill. We'll go ahead with Wahib here. Let's try and hit that slinger. There we go. That's a good hit. That's a fling. Perfect. Wolfkin. Deal with them. Crack of the whip and they're gone. Alright. Good hit, Neon. Should have actually moved up there first. Oh well. Try and get a stab there. Move up for Volcratus. And we'll let Volcratus get that. Unless, yep, Wolfkin can get it. There we go. And that works out. Honestly, let's do this. We're gonna let Hardorius here get the kill. There we go, and we just lost Walter. No big issue. And honestly, for what we gained from it, more slings, good. There's some okay clothing. Hat, and some gold. Not bad at all. Volcratus is moving up in the world. You wish to join Wolfkin in the dungeon? That exclamation point join. Get in there. Any specific weapon type you would like for Volcratus here, Hardy? He's a thinker. And he'll just think on it here. We'll see. Golfing. We're just gonna keep taking... Actually, I need to take some fatigue rolls here. We actually need those fatigue rolls. You're definitely gonna need Steel Brow if you're gonna be a... What's it called? Mammoth. So random flail hit to the head doesn't cripple them. And so they just can't get the really serious head injuries. Honestly, Iron Jaw is perfect on a mammoth. Iron Jaw is absolutely perfect. Alright. Oh. I see that. Hold on. Himmelsdorf, I need that, I need those free dyes here. We need those. See what they do. Okay. Let's go ahead and move up. XP and loot. Good cut, already, Hardorius. Half tempted to actually let Hardorius try and just kill them all here. A little bit tempted to do that, but we'll do this. We'll go ahead and do this. You want to move here? Just help out a little. Gonna injure that one. Missed 92, unfortunate. Go ahead and do that. Injure this one. Okay. Try and give the whip to the other. Not bad hits, not bad hits. There we go. Cut him down. Wolfkin, if you would, disarm them. No dice. We're doing this for the ambition as well as to get Hardorius leveled up quickly. More wine and mead. Well, I mean, a whip is not a bad weapon for you. And that also means you can double as a cleaver bro. That wouldn't be bad. Alright. Should be the final resolve point you need right now. Which, if we're gonna do that, you'll almost certainly need recover. So we can go ahead and do this. Because cleavers will work quite well as an option, and having the whip as a swap is good for when you get injured. Kratos, you're the thinker. I think we're gonna make you a spear bro. You'll be the positioning master. And what we'll do is we'll give him a buckler for duelists. And what they'll do is essentially just act as a formation kind of reinforcement. On top of the fact that it will allow for... Sorry, just checking where this is from. Oh, never mind. I was about to say that might be worth attacking, but no. But essentially they'll be like positioning and trying to force the enemy to behave in certain ways. Find the old graveyard. Caravan. Cargo, I mean. Southwest. We'll go ahead and accept that. That's literally like right there. We'll do a thing of grain and a thing of bread. Coals are way too expensive. We'll sell that. Sell that meat there. Because it'll expire quickly. I'm gonna sell these. I need to give out knives. You can always get more metal shields. I do need to give out knives. You can go ahead and sell these at this point. What is that? Ceremonial. We don't have any incense to make use of that for. Let's go ahead and do this. I guess Egil will accept the scimitar. They do have eagle eyes, so they're still not bad, even though that bloodthirsty is going to waste. I guess that means if we give them a weapon that, like a sword, during zombie fights, they can be the one to decapitate zombies who revive. Thinking about it, so I guess that's still not bad either way. Hey. Do you have... Okay, you have tools for somewhat cheap. I'll take this. Hire Bruno the Survivor here. See if they live up to their name. They do indeed. In that case, what we can do is this. No, just go in the front. Their skills aren't the best, but they're just there to act as a meat shield. Let's go ahead and give out the daggers too while I'm thinking about it here. Alright, we need to start with the peeling of the people out of their armor. Okay, the thieves did not make it far at all. Well, no ranged units anyways. So nighttime's just perfect for us actually right now. Because since we don't have the access to ranged anyways, there's no downside. Alright, Bruno. You're gonna go ahead and get up here. Ardorius there will charge. Wait with you for just a moment. We'll advance with you right here. Try and stab him, we did. Put Neil in there. Egil will run up and slice his head off. Striking fear into the lot of them. Okay. You'll move up. Try and whip that one in the face. Good hit. Very good hit. Volkratus is going to move here. Spear wall. That'll keep the hammer out. They weren't expecting that one, clearly. He just tried charging through it, and, well, he suffered for it. Neil's gonna go ahead and take a stab to that one. We're just gonna go ahead and try and finish this guy off. Good. Go ahead and surround the axe wielder here. Well, Kratos is gonna advance and start stabbing away at the hammer. There we go. He's nice and injured. Good shield wall. It's because of the whip. Or not the whip, the net here. We have an oath to where we can't use ranged weapons or tools, and it's just showing us that, yeah, you can't use this. Right for another whip to the face. There we go. I just don't want to unequip it because, well, then I'll forget to re-equip it. I know I will. So we're just going ahead and leaving it on. Blow the horn of victory here, Nealon. Well, Kratos will take the kill. Good, our boss there. Go ahead and finish that one off. Well, you go ahead and try and disarm them. Alright, well, Kratos will move up. Good hits there. Just a bit more. There we go. Go for the kill. Run him down. And Artorias will just go ahead and slice into him. Perfect. Not a single casualty. Barely any damage. No problem, Wolfkin. No problem. Any questions anyone has, feel free to ask them. I'm pretty sure it's a dagger. Perforate and skewer. Okay. So yeah. Artorias here is going to take dagger mastery. So let's go ahead and do this. They're going to take that because we're going to give them an S-Stomp. They're going to be using one of the new weapons. Going to up Nealon's defenses here. He'll be taking the pole arm, of course. So he's at no disadvantage. I am not. We're sticking you with the dagger for now, Hardy, but don't worry, you'll be getting a nice fancy thrusting sword there soon. Take that range. Don't worry, you won't be without your sword for very long. You are definitely gonna need a lot of resolve. Oh. I'll take this first. Right now, we can afford that. Because we have such a good bannerman already. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll get you your S-Stock soon here, Hardy. You've earned it. Actually, let's see if I could get it. Oh, their stats are definitely not great. The only reason we're even tolerating them is because of the throwing. hybrid I want to try. Here it is. The F-Star. Counts as a dagger. Extra chance to hit dead. Did not realize that. 9 fatigue. But it is very unique. Definitely not going to be able to afford it right now. I need quite a bit more. Gonna sell a hand axe. We'll sell one of the flails. One of our shields. We're close. Okay, and we can afford tools. Perfect. I did see it here. Yeah. I saw those orcs there. And they're probably in here. Yo, Matthew. Just in time to see us fight our first orcish enemy. Let's see what we're dealing with here. And they're not being very aggressive for orcs. Alright, Wolfkin, you're gonna go ahead and get up here. Let's go and get the line started. Sigurd. We're gonna move up right here. You wish to join Neon in a dungeon? Type exclamation point join, by the way. Volcratus will move up here. That way anyone who jumps up here is going to be surrounded. I forgot to give Bruno a shield back. Alright. Ardorius here. Be ready to jump whoever tries jumping the back lines. We'll move up like this. Alright. If they're not going to move up on this side, we want to get this side first. So we'll give up that position there. Okay. If they're not going to advance, what we may do... we can go to an advance one. Do that and back up. Okay. Yo, Rippe? Indeed, cutting edge stuff. And nice, Matthew. That's actually awesome. A homemade cake for your birthday? That's absolutely awesome. Once again, you know, this will be the second time I mentioned it to you, but a happy early birthday to you in case we don't see you tomorrow. Alright, let's go to move up here in the spear wall. Reese's Pieces cakes are normally pretty good. I have faith. Alright, who wants to join Neil in the boss fight? I'll get in there to help. There we go. Well, we're doing our first orc fight. I'll help with a boss fight, too. And he's just content just bleeding away here. Alright. We've got him scared here. Pretorius will move up. We'll advance the line slowly. Okay. Well, Kratos will move here. They're not eager to move up. So let's whip it to them. See where we need to move first. Before we advance too much here. I remember the days back on the 360 of when, like, some demos were just too good to where you'd play them, and all, like, it would be a year or two before you'd get the game. I want to say Phantasy Star Online was actually one of those demos where, like, you literally had people who treated the demo like the full MMO. Back in the day, where, like, they would just play the demo. And that, like, they would never even get the game because it was a subscription-based game. But the demo was just too good anyways. Actually, Matthew, it doesn't have crowd control, but I'm giving a little bit before we play with any mods again to let them update in that. It does have a Twitch integration. Well, King Dodongo looks like he won that time. And I've been thinking about trying to get that to work and seeing if it even does work, because it's an older mod that hasn't been updated. Which is why I haven't messed with it just yet. They really do not want to attack. I kind of want them to attack, here's the problem.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you! Get in my belly!
Alright. Neil, and you're gonna move up here. You're a little on the vulnerable side. Alright. Wolfkin, you're just gonna whip that orc who's in range. Well, Kratos will keep up the spear wall here. We're gonna just make him regret not pushing us. He'll die before they push. Well, luckily we're not fighting Nachos right now, otherwise that would be way too true. Nachos are my mortal enemies for that reason. They've made off with one too many brothers.
Kneeling around needs to retire. This banner is getting heavy, and he's too old for this shit.
No, he's getting the water skin instead. There's no retirement for him. We're basically waiting here, by the way, to try and let the orcs' turns kind of go down. I'm surprised they're not charging here. Actually. I am really surprised they're not charging at all. Okay, they're finally moving. Well, it's a start. Yep, there it is. Alright. No weapon for you. Sigurd, you're gonna go ahead and not move at all. Ardorius here. We'll go to an attack. Go and finish him off. Okay. Nealon, I do kind of want you to run up at the same time. I don't. Yeah, go ahead and do it. All right. Okay. That's what I figured would happen. Okay, Ardorius already got 2 stabs in. Good. Almost. If we got 2 headshots there, he was dead. I should have waited there, whatever. Let's go and do that. Advance, stab this one. Alright. We need to clear out the orcs with the scary weapons first. Or weaken their resolve enough they can't fight back. Go to move here. There we go. Good hit, Wolfkin. They're really liking their stuns. Luckily, they blocked most of the axes from actually getting hit. But not enough of them. And there's Nort Cleaver right there. Uthman, did we actually care about you? Not really. Go for a stab on him. Bruno, wait here. Almost. Go ahead and do that. Golfing will move up. There we go. We're not dying of old age here, Rippe. It won't be turned 700. It's taking a bit slow because, well, the orcs were, they were a little too scared. Our intimidation tactics worked a little too well. I'm gonna recover here. Alright. Almost. He just get smacked. Okay. He just got brutalized there. That fucking sucks. And if we win this, we'll re-roll this. I do not accept that BS. Partially because that just sets me back
I'm Bob the
completely.
Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
That's one mod I'm definitely gonna have to reinstall. You know what? Actually, I think we're gonna swap Herdorius and Neo's armor around. I just thought of that. That'll probably end up being better. Yeah, the orcs did not just go full offense like they normally do, which is weird. Also, I did make some mistakes there. Yep. I actually don't know if we even win this. Engraved on it? Well, you should be happy about the armor you're receiving. It's technically the heavier armor. Just like Herdorius will actually be able to be a little bit more light on his feet with your arm. So it's a win-win for the both of you. Alright, just go ahead and stab through the armor there. See if you can get a kill. You know, I was worried about that. Alright. Yeah, just a slight... I messed up on the turn we encountered them. It's over. Because we're going to reset here. Those injuries weren't bad. But the loss of these two... Ooh. And the loss of the armor. So we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll leave you guys with your helmets. He's going to be in the front, obviously. He's going to need something. But that's substantially lighter on the fatigue cost. I am wondering if it's actually worth even swapping this. Actually, I think it is. Z needs more fatigue. He was exhausted a little too quickly. And that also, because he has dodge here, that'll boost his defenses. He does. So this is actually better, probably. Let me just try and think with the weapons here. We'll go ahead and do this. We'll give slightly better there. Also, I can go ahead. That lets me go ahead and do this. Oh, actually, it's orcs. Do this. See, golfing. Yeah, you're not ready for the front just yet. Let's also go ahead and do this. In a pinch, Neo, and you're going to swap to a wooden stick and smack something over the head. That does take 3 fatigue from you. But I think that works out better. And this terrain works out better. But they're not going to advance, are they? Oh, they will slowly. Okay, this terrain works out much better because the orcs don't like to push up into the high ground, which is part of what the issue was. They were still behaving super weird. And what we'll do is we're going to push back. It's the stick that goes where the sun don't shine when the enemy's getting a little too handsy. Let's put it like that. All right. And that works. Because that leaves it to where only a line of 3 orcs can engage here. They're not going to actually move up, are they? Let's see if I can even get them to position themselves poorly. That would be good. Doesn't look like they will. So we're gonna move up over here. We're gonna advance up this way. If they're not gonna move up and actually push us, we need melee or ranged weapons for that, by the way. Apparently they're willing to just let us get in range because we don't have range ourselves. So what we'll do is we'll push for this side. Actually, kind of nice they have fortifications here. Well, it's definitely not the stick of truth. Let's just put it like that. Alright. By doing this, we can kind of funnel the orcs a little bit better. Yeah, this is why there's a huge importance on having at least one ranged character. I want to move here, but they're gonna... Actually, going right here wouldn't be horrible. Let's see if we can get them to advance in a bad position. Doesn't look like they're taking the bait. Yeah, pushing in right here where they're going to be stuck fighting at a lot less of their capacity is much better, honestly. They'll get bogged down and clogged up there, which will work heavily to our benefit. Actually, if I can get him literally right here, that's very good. Gonna move right there. They'll probably attack if we move right here. Let's see. That would let two of them attack at once. We could do that. And move our pole arms down. And that's why they have javelins hidden in the back pockets. That's why they're behaving so weird. Move Bruno right there. So they're acting weird because they do have range. You know, I think this is the first time orcs have actually ever had range superiority over me. Which might be why I'm not used to this. I only have at least one option. The orcs are indeed trying to, or willing to smash us. We must not let them, though, Hardy. Alright, put Kratos here. Do that. We'll support him here. Okay. We can do this, actually. This is a good position. If I rush down here, these guys are going to swarm them. But if I move right here, they'll start engaging, but they'll actually be a little messed up. So you know what? We'll do that. We'll cover this with Siegward. Start moving Herdorius up here. Let's start moving the pole arms down. And we'll move you right there. Now that we're engaged in melee combat, they're actually more likely to move. Yep. There we go. Love the music for the orcs, by the way. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. I'm gonna move here with Volkratus. Let's him move up and get in range here. We'll put you there. Just start by trying to exhaust the orcs here. You'll recover next turn. Let's go ahead and spear wall. Should have actually waited there for that reason. Actually, I may have. Alright. That should be fine. There we go. We'll just slowly start moving up there. Actually, let's start moving over here so we can help support him. Yep, because they're going to run back. Oh, I didn't even see that bush there. Yeah, we definitely need to start moving up over here. There we go. That one's near broken. The spear wall is breached. Good. I should have waited there, but it'll be fine. There we go. All right. Go ahead and do that. Get a small hit that'll break him, but not kill him. That would be perfect. Try that. All right. Go to move up. We're not going to wait anymore because it'll ruin the initiative here. Come on. I need that one dead. But, well, there goes Egil. There goes poor Egil there. Okay. Let's go ahead and put a stop to this. We'll move here. Neon will move you up. There we go. Good injuries. Let's recover here. Get our initiative back. There we go. Okay, if we can kill him, perfect. Move him out of the way. There we go. Okay. Wolfkin, you'll try and get the body hit there. Volkratus lives. We're gonna back up with Volkratus. Who is this? This is Sigurd, right? Yes. Let's go and start stabbing the Orc Young right here. start surrounding him. Good injuries. Unfortunately, that didn't break him. I really need that one to break or die quickly. That I'll have to do there. I'm gonna try and get a hit. Forces on the helmet. Okay, he's living. Go and just get a stab there. Sigurd dies, that's whatever. Okay. Good hit there. There we go. Let's go and surround them here. Ooh. Of course Bruno gets hit in the head. Damn. Yep. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, that's one injury. Good. Just a little bit more here. Yeah. Luckily, he's a survivor. Get rid of that confidence. You're not supposed to be confident. See? What do you got to be confident about? Good hit, Wolfkin. Stab him through the armor. Let's run up here. Uthman. You wait. You know, move back here. He just... Well... Apparently he doesn't like you, Wolfkin. He doesn't like the fact you killed his buddy. He just charged you and immediately ran away. Alright, just whip it to him. Yeah, that's better. Egil... Of course, our survivor died, too. Egil dying sucks, but is not the worst. And these injuries aren't actually that bad. They suck for movement, but they don't cripple the brothers' combat efficiency. So it actually works out in our favor more.
I'm not dead. Yeah. He says he's
You're not dead yet.
I'm not. He isn't? Well, he will be soon. He's very ill. I'm getting better. No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
You won't be dead quite yet. Alright, Uthman, you're gonna need this. We're just gonna make him a slinger. I'm just giving him some melee defense because we may put him in melee against zombies. I'll give him some health there. Golfing. Okay. There you go. You're definitely going to want Brawny. But first you need Taunt. Because Golfing's going to be one of our tanks. For probably obvious reasons with Survivor and Ironjaw together. Alright. I'll go ahead and give that to Volkratus. Hello, Boom. How is it going? Let's go ahead and repair that. These aren't worth much, so we'll wait. How's it going, Boom? Go ahead and sell this. Not gonna be able to quite afford the S-Stock just yet, but we're close. We did get some javelins too. Sell the falchion. Sell some of the Mr. Meat. We're close. Trying to see if there's anything else. How much was it? It was 3,600, right? Yes. Oh, and that's because they've been raided recently. So if we were to say head up here. Wait, what's wrong with Holo? Was that supposed to be a special thing there, Tofsky? Was it supposed to be only used in certain occasions? Hello to you too, Tofsky, by the way. Okay, so unfortunately this place doesn't have it. Does an S-Stock. It does have this. We're gonna be getting this later. An Executioner's Blade. We do have tools still. No cheap weapons here that we need. We'll hire the understudy here. Well, I mean, technically true, right? As long as he's got someone he loves, it works. Alright, okay, so Golfing's not... that's okay melee defense. We'll be giving him this. Golfing's probably going to get Battleforge, honestly. Yeah, that works. And then that means we can do this. So we'll hold the front a little bit better. You are going to pocket these. With one, we'll have those out to try and get the enemy to charge, even when they don't actually need to. Oh, helmet. Alright, let's go up here. Let's try and get a mission here. It is indeed Wolfkin. The Executioner's Blade definitely is going to be a fun thing to play around with. We'll go ahead and accept that. Actually, we'll get a good price for that when we do this mission. That'll be nice. We're not too beat up, right? Right? We're not too beat up. We can't take on some brigands. Only a little dinged up. Sure.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That it is. Luckily, we're not overconfident. Just confident enough. Okay, so I don't think they're falling for it. On top of the fact they already do have more ranged anyway, so we'll just move up here. Try and whip those javelins out of his hand. Alright. Go to move up here. Sigurd, go ahead and take up a defensive position. Volkratus. Cover the side. Hardorius will move up. I think Hardorius is going to stab down this Brigand Raider for his armor. Oh, so nice of him to donate himself to the cause. Yep. Return the favor there. Return the favor. Stab him here. Go and surround him here. Finish him off first. He's actually a bigger threat. You got this one, Wolfkin. Oh, just about. Low rolled on the second bit of damage there. Unfortunately. So we'll just have to do that instead. Yeah, good stab for Dorius. He moves first, so he gets another stab. We can finish him off. That works too. That also works. Okay. Move up. Finish him. And there we go. Nice, he finally moves up. Just in time. Sadly, I don't have any flail units yet. Well. Sigurd died. Sigurd, no! No. Don't end the round. He was with us for so long. Luckily, he never lost us any gear. You know. And this time, not to a giant. but to a bandit's flail. Alright.
Oh my.
Well, he didn't live long enough to regret his decision of killing Sigurd. Indeed we are. Indeed we are, Brian. There we go. Let's do... I definitely need that resolve check. There. We need that one. At least get up to 30 here. Yeah. Luckily it wasn't months, you know, we didn't get to know him well enough to where it truly hurt. It was quite a few days. Well, I think we're going to give Golfing that spear there, just for the increased hit chance. And we'll have Golfing repair this armor. I mean, it's still not the month. So it was quite a few days, I'll give you that. Let us see. You want to keep you, so let's go ahead and give you this. I guess we can give our beggar friend here some actual armor since he's starting to, you know, stay alive. What's the price of the bronze here now? I can probably make a profit on that. It's not the best price, but we can make a profit on it. From Velvet. Okay. Speaking of, I need to go raiding down here. I can definitely make a profit on those furs. Alright. More bandits. Got those fools. Oh. Let's try to think. Dangerous thing, I know. Yeah. We'll go ahead and take them on. For Sigurd. All bandits must die for Sigurd. Some thugs, some raiders. So it'll be 4 and 4. It's nighttime, so we don't have to worry about range. Oh. Another coffee here finally. Alright. Ooh. This is very good. Okay, hold on. Volcratus, keep him off this hill. Redorius. Nice try getting me while I was drinking, Hardy. What, you want me to choke on it? Is that it? Is that what you're telling me now? Wolfkin, you'll get right there. We really want to take this over. Yep. That's kind of what I was hoping for there. We want to take over this hillside to where they can't get up here. Golfing will move up here and just shield a wall. Go to move Neon up here. Good slices. Let's see. Get a headshot here, Wolfkin. That would be awesome. At least hit twice. Can't complain about that. Absolutely decimate the brigands here. Bulk practice. Move here. Prevent them from getting up whatsoever. Poke him in the face. Artorias will just guard the hill. Okay, they finally made it through. But the spear wall is not down yet, even though they made it through. That's the nice part about spear mastery. Well, especially now that he's fleeing. Go in and cut him up. He's not getting away. Neither is he. Neither are you. Definitely not you. Alright. Ardorius, charge up. Stab him in the face. His pitchfork sport is coming. And just a little bit more here. There we go. Now he has no chance of getting away. No chance at all. In there. Wolfkin got a level up. Good. We actually got some armor, which is nice. Got some flails, got some gear, got some pay. Overall, good times. Let's go ahead and wait here. See if they restock with more stuff. Nope. Get one more thing of tools. Wait. Oh, that's iron. Okay. That's not copper. Is this a copper vein? No, that's also an iron vein. Though they do have a copper vein. Alright. We succeeded in our oath. Let us march on. Okay. I love those grinning masks. I really like the look of those. They look goofy sometimes, but they're great. More copper, good. At a good price, too. More tools, buy those while we can, because they're nice and cheap. I want to say these are actually good prices. But I feel like we can get better. What's your mission for us? Yeah, we can do that. That's iron as well. So we'll go back to Helfenstein. Barbarians, you say? I do need medicine, actually, looking at it. We are indeed needing medicine here. Alright, Wolfkin, now's your time to shine. Just, go to make him regret not wearing armor. Alright, golfing. Move up here. You want to move up here and stab him. Look, Gratis. We'll also get a stab in. Dorius will also get a stab in. And he'll finish him off. Or not. Definitely close, though. At least we'll get some throwing weapons, too. Let's give him a few more. Really teach him his lesson. There we go. Golfing's actually getting hits in. Nice. Uthman delivers a javelin to the chest. And we succeed in taking out most of the Reavers. There we go. And these weapons will be nice for when we eventually have to deal with armor, too. There we go. Yeah, that works. We get some trade goods, we get some money. Actually got some medicine, so I don't need to buy medicine immediately. Ooh, good rolls, Wolfkin. That is actually a really good roll for you. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, give you Cleaver Mastery now. So your whips are more effective. Let's see. Uthman. Really needed to give you some health here. If you're gonna be a thrower, we're gonna need quick hands with you. But actually, for now, so you're not using our precious ammunition. Let's do that. Let's give both, now that we're allowed, what's it called, ranged weapons, we'll do that. Give you those. There we go. Neowen can actually go in the front with heavy armor. What does Neowen still need here? So we're going to make him battle forged. He's definitely going to be battle forged. So I think we're going to give him brawny. Brawny into battle forged. That works. All right. A retirement plan? Don't worry, we'll fix your old age. Don't you worry. We're just about to start the trek for the water flask here soon. Not dying on us just yet. That still has the same. That means actually probably the what's it called? They probably still have the S-Stock. So let's see if we can go down and get that. Sell one of those javelins. Let's see. Yeah, definitely better prices here. Actually, we'll be able to. So Hardy can get his thrusting sword. As long as we can make it in time before it gets, you know, given away to some other merchant or something. Or some noble who just wear it as a trophy. I should be keeping some wooden sticks, actually. I will actually keep this. Some effectiveness against armor is good. It's like, and this actually, the nice part is, it can destroy shields. Go ahead and sell that. There we go, we got plenty. Okay. Alright. Let's quickly make our way to Holzberg. Okay. None of your men take any crowns as a wage. But we do not heal. Oh, that could be pretty bad. No more than 4 combat injuries. What is this? No experience for allied kills. Or less melee defense. Yeah. It's actually pretty good, all things considered. Actually, wait, we can easily get around this. Yeah, fair enough, Neon. And good night, Wolfkin. Hopefully you get your keys tomorrow, actually, and you really enjoy being able to move in there. It is the safest choice. The other reason, or the other thing I have to consider, Neon, is I need to save some of those. Because it's I want to say it takes a while before you can get some of those back or use them again. I want to save some of them for trying to push for like a legendary location or something early. We're not being blown up just yet, Artie. Not just yet. It's here. Okay. I could also get a pull axe. But no, we need this. Oh, this is actually a two-handed deck. I guess it's two-handed in the fact that you're freeing up your offhand. That's weird. I thought that was a one-handed. Well, speak for yourself, says Tofsky over there. Waggling eyebrows at us. I still want to get it to try out. I guess we're actually just going to use a Quaddle Dagger for Hardorius there. It's going good, Tofsky. Other than being absolutely blisteringly hot outside. Hopefully you get a break soon. Yeah, let's go and grab the polearm here. If I had realized the S-Stock was a two-handed, I wouldn't have been pushing for it so much. So we'll go for this. There we go. And we'll sell that off too. Oh, it's cooled back down. Nice, Tofsky. What about for you, Hardy? Has it actually finally cooled down for you as well? Alright. Now we actually need someone who can wield this polearm. I would vote Neon if he didn't already carry the banner. Because one funny thing about this, performs an additional attack against staggered units. Hello, golfing. And then Smite. A slow overhead with 100% chance to stagger. Ooh. Yeah, at least it's better than 40 there, Hardy. Good. You're at least correct there. No more wooden stick. You'll get a pull-axe for a little bit. You know, give up your wooden stick. We'll see how this does. You're still at 107 resolve. I guess this doesn't increase your resolve, to be fair. Alright. The crowns and the nightmares haunting. You know what? I have faith in you guys. I have a lot of faith in you. What do you say to a good night's sleep? Let's just... Hardy's gonna keep his armor just in case there's direwolves. Golfing. You'll show off your tattoos. Let's see. Well, Kratos will give up the helmet. Be good in just his armor, just in case. Alright. Nealon. The helmet stays on. I have a feeling you might not have enough vision at night otherwise. To actually be able to attack here. Alright. Wolfkin will drop it all. Same with Uthman. Alright. Now, Nealon, is that actually cold weather for you guys, or is that more like your normal kind of temps around this time of year? Okay, so it's just these guys. Alright. See if we can just get one hit here, even. There we go. Alright. Crack that whip. Crack it good. Let's try for some slings here. Get back in formation. Alright. Wake him up. I like the cold weather, to be honest, a lot more than warm weather. Maybe it's just from having to deal with the humidity so much, but I feel like it's a lot easier to deal with, what's it called? The cold, because obviously, you know, the way I always put it, you can always, bundle up more, but you can only remove so much for the heat. Let's see. Get a couple cracks in. There we go. Move back into formation. Go ahead and wake him up. Alright. Who just died? Oh, weird. That's fine. We accept that. Golfing, you'll get up on the hill. Well, Kratos is injured. Gonna move them down. A little worried about Uthman. There we go. Back him up. Finish off another. Ooh. For melee? Hey, do need to stick with the banner for until we can get you the water skin, Neon. Maybe. There we go. Let's see. Yep, Uthman's dead. Alright. Track the Whip Wolfkin. Get revenge for Uthman. Wait there. Let's back him up. Volkratus, we don't want to die. I've heard gold is very good for that. Especially if you can get a whole lot of it. Alright. Rally everyone, Neon. In fact, we can, I think, do a few crowns here. Okay. There we go. Alright, that one's running. It's over. Oh, they live! Hey! That fixes his issues! He was low on resolve and we had to level it. So now he's a little on the slow side. But he gets a couple extra points of resolve. And Uthman just lost an air. Apparently he got nibbled on when he got put to sleep. Alright. Alright, Neon. Sorry to say, I think you gotta stick with the wooden stick till we can fix your arm. I think we gotta stick with the wooden stick for a little bit longer. You're gonna go ahead and get that. You're gonna go ahead and get this helmet. Actually, we'll give you this. That way you can throw a lot more. Give him that assist. Wolfkin, take the chain. Golfing will take his armor. And Volkratus will take his. Actually, I think it was like this. Do this. There we go. Everyone's good to go. Not seeing any missing armors. Good. Set that to repair. A good night's rest for us. Good. Everyone's in a good mood somehow. No matter, we had 2 deaths. No matter. Well, actually, I guess they weren't dead. So fair enough, actually. Pirate Thief. The Volkart the Swift. Oh, I do need a Historian. We do need a Historian here. Another throwing hybrid, possibly. I like. Fine with that. What of our historian here? Well, not the worst. Not great, but not the worst. Let's see. We could probably push the understudy into the front line. I'll actually put him back here with the bill hook. So actually, I should swap these two around. There we go. And that's better. All right. Well, go poke an undead with a stick here. Two arms. Two arms. All right. And time for the other tactic. Run away. Let's get the free money without the injuries here. Though we could probably fight this because we do have a good bannerman. We don't have quite enough melee skill to consistently get through the shields. Okay. There we go. Plus, we need to let our health recover in that. But there. Day 25, and we've already got a lot of good stuff, by the way. I'm betting the water skin's over here. Like I say, I'm gonna quickly just run out there. Oh, brigands are fighting us, I guess. Wait, you were so eager to fight earlier. Hold on. So eager to fight a moment ago. There you are. A lot of axes. A lot of axes there. Wait for Wolfkin to get a better opportunity here before you try and attack. Was a bit ambitious. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. At night, Neon can't see far enough to be able to attack there. So I had taken the helmet off. Victorious almost killing that one. Get up here and do this. Good hit. Wolfkin's gonna finish off this guy. Thank you. Move up and cut down the archer. Our understudy has studied well. Let's try and break him if we can. Gonna move up. Okay. Good stab, Ardorius. Pierce hand. Try and get another hit in here. It's just going to take one more bit of health damage here to do that. There we go. Ended up taking 2 hits. A. Okay. Wolfkin's going to move up and try for a big hit on him. Two stones to the shield. Oh yeah, wait. I was wondering why I couldn't attack there. Forgot about the vision for a second. You gotta be scared of here. You're no threat of dying, Ardorius. He is, though. He is most certainly in danger. You gotta try and break him quickly. That did it. Okay. There we go. That saved his life. All right. Chase him down. Morale breaks are a hell of a thing. All right. And that's good. He'll get taken out here. Ardorius will try and chase this one down. There we go. Good enough. Well, now to just surround them and slowly finish them off. Almost. Almost. See if we can get him with the rock. Nope. Almost with the spear and the pitchfork gets it. Not bad. More profit for us. I'm making a save because if we don't find the water... I'm just going to go venturing out here. We're going to quickly look and see if I can find the water skin. This will be interesting to watch. You come across an unexpected sight on the top of the mountain. A man sitting in a strange and wooden contraption, tilting it towards the edge of a deadly precipice. He's got a scarf over his eyes, pulling it down to talk. Ahoy, strangers! It appears you shall record history. For men governed the common horse to run faster than it knew how. I shall govern birds to well. I can't ride birds, but I can, as you can see by this machine, simulate them. I said stimulate them. Very different. The shackles of space and time shall be lifted. Much like these here wooden wings will lift me into the very skies. The contraption comes with pedals, wooden spokes, and tarps of thin and hastily stitched leather. You step back and let the man take flight. He wraps his face in the scarf and sits into the seat of his machine. With a long few breaths, he pedals it forward. It promptly falls over the edge. The man hurled through the leather wings like some sort of screaming bat. He spins through the device as it explodes down the rock wall into a torrent of wood and poor design. A moment later, you hear a faint din. Those final landing spots. Spectacular. What a show! I guess what counts for a show in a medieval setting, you know. We'll check from the mountains here first. Gonna do this to quickly try and scout it out. Well, there's an orc camp. Not bad. Keep scouting out here. I know we're out of food route. Like I said, we're just gonna reload. We're just gonna quickly move through here. I guess we could kill the orcs for some food. But I think we're good. I'm getting a little hungry. I think we'll call it there. I need to go make some food. That's kind of what I was doing. I'm actually very hungry right now. Tomorrow we'll either do more of this or we shall do what's it called? Rogue Trader. We either do this or Rogue Trader. Let me find a raid target here. Let me find a raid target. And thank you, Tofsky. Thank you. We've got a really good save going there. You know, the one reset, not really even being that bad of one. Feels good. It feels very good. I'm going to raid out to... Let's see. We'll raid out to Johnny. We'll raid out to Johnny here, who's on Final Fantasy VII. I believe for his first playthrough. Apparently he's going through the DLC on it. But yeah. I will see you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye. It was good seeing everyone. And bye. Sorry, just like drawing a blank as to what to say here. Anyways,